Alarms go off when I enter the building. YOLO? I don't even know anymore. What that even mean though? If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and then again and again. That's why they invented karma.
Yeah, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live.
We was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go
24/7, gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live. How we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We board or we fall. Every diamond's a flagrant. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love us, they just love us. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seen picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the rich. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love us, they just love us. How we live, how we live.
Man, CC, I'm beat. Another long day, and we have a big game this weekend.
Yeah, I hear you, freak, but don't forget, we still gotta get up early in the morning so we can get a few extra shots in before school.
Right. Then I probably should finish my homework.
Hey, hold up. Homework? Nah, I know we can think of something better to do than homework, yo.
Oh, hold on now, son. You got homework to do? You need to get on it. You too, Victor. Now, you know I don't like the idea of these early morning workouts. You need your rest.
All right, Pops, I know. We got it.
Right.
Swish.
Man, that was
Come
your line.
on.
Oh,
My bad.
Here we go.
Cut.
Your line. This year, NBA 2K16, we're taking a new approach to your My Career story. Expand your world to something bigger and better than ever before. There's a lot more of being a great baller than what you see in the court. High school, college, choosing an agent, getting drafted, developing a personal brand, and family. The pressure is starting very real for you and everyone around you. But the rewards can be equally as powerful if you're willing to put in the work. So let me tell you a story. Shazam! Step into my world where you can be the story. See what it's like to be the next NBA phenom, the next Frequency Vibrations, a.k.a. Freak. This is Living the Dream.
Welcome to My Court. Here you'll have an opportunity between games to upgrade your player or work on your shot time.
Seja com quem for, a minha vida canta, nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja
Oh, damn.
Vic, come on, let's just go find our seat.
Hey, yeah, no, I'm coming. Hold up. Go. Hey, what's up, baby?
Hey, let's go, freak. Let's get this win, baby.
Hey, yo, FOF, right here. Hey, who want to meet up after, yo? Call me.
Vic, let's
Call
go.
me.
Sit down. Come on, the game's about to start.
Here we go.
Show him up, freak!
Midtown, let's go! Let's go, Midtown!
Freak with the Rhythm Rattler.
Come on, fellas, let's talk.
David Gregory.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Freak with the jam. From Dominic Bagnati Jr. 2 points. David Gregory.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
The basket by Freak.
Let's go, Bulldogs. You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Dominic Bagnati Jr. with the basket. And that's the end of the first. Second quarter action coming up soon. Attention all Bulldog Juniors. The prom committee needs your help. If you would like to provide input into this year's prom theme, submit your suggestions to Gary White as soon as possible. Two points. Dustin Joseph.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
The dunk by Freak.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
2 points for Freak.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Freak with the basket. Students, the chess club is now accepting members. If you would like to test your skills and represent your school, please see Mr. Jones for more details.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. What are you doing? Stay down. Stay down.
Court Kiefer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Freak with the bucket.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. Move our feet. Move our feet.
Easy race.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Freak with the jam.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Freak for two. Two points. Robert Andrew. That will do it for the third quarter, everyone. Final quarter of play will begin shortly. Midtown students, if you need to retake an AP exam, the final day to schedule that is this upcoming Wednesday. Please check with faculty if this includes you.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
The basket by
Settle
Freak.
down now. Settle down.
Timeout, Parkside. Attention to the owner of a red Kia license plate 2KBEAT5. Your lights are on. I repeat, your lights are on. Newtown students, if you need to retake an AP exam, the final day to schedule that is this upcoming Wednesday. Please check with faculty.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Troy Lee. That's his first personal foul. Parkside foul. Dustin Joseph. That's his first personal foul. Dragons foul. Troy
Got
Lee.
it. Let's get the ball inside.
That's his second personal foul. Parkside foul. Timeout, Parkside. Attention, sophomore Bulldogs. College prep classes available through Midtown High will be available for the upcoming summer. Additional information available in the office. That's the horn. We win!
Patrick Ewing, Dikembe Mutombo, Alonzo Mourning, and the answer, Allen Iverson. One word unites these men: Georgetown. Hoyas. There's an attitude that comes with wearing a Georgetown jersey. Man, an attitude you already possess. You will be able to develop at a top-tier, world-renowned institution in one of the greatest cities in our nation, if not the entire world. You will develop into a top prospect in the NBA under the guidance of a talented coaching staff. Legends deserve a legendary path, and that path goes through Georgetown.
Everyone knows the respect that Villanova has in the basketball world, and our NBA roster boasts some of the most talented and passionate players in the NBA. Just look at the current player, former Wildcat Kyle Lowry. This could be you, freak. No, this will be you. We have been fans of yours since you dominated that big outdoor park tournament in back-to-back years. See, we love players with that street ball edge to them. It adds a dynamic that leads to success in college. Philadelphia is a great stage for you to continue your basketball career, and Villanova is the perfect institution for you to develop as a man. We look forward to your decision. Villanova Wildcats.
If you were to ask me who we are at Louisville, I would respond that we are an essential basketball institution. We can boast 3 national championships, 10 Final Four appearances, 21 alumni who've received 25 All-American selections. 7 of the aforementioned have received 8 consensus All-American selections. Players such as Wes Unseld, Daryl Griffith, and Francisco Garcia. Freak, you are the essential player this year and for years to come. Bring that to Louisville, and I promise to you, your dreams will be fulfilled and basketball greatness awaits.
Let's take them back. Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes a pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake.
Fairview Tornadoes, it's time to make some noise. The tip-off is coming up shortly. The matchup in this one is the Fairview High Tornadoes squaring up against the Midtown Bulldogs. Get your drinks and grab a seat. It's time for some Fairview basketball. Go Tornadoes!
Are you gonna just find your seat this time?
Hey, see.
Are you taping me?
Nah, I'm making phone calls, yo. I'm a networker. You know me. That's just what I do. Hey, yo, Freak. Hey, we gonna make it rain tonight, baby. Woo!
Yeah, Freak, let's get that win. Look.
Hey, get them hundreds out. Get them hundreds out for your boy.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready?
Justin Sabita for two.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
2 points.
Let's go,
Free.
Bulldogs. You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
2 points. Free.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Defensive foul.
2 shots, gentlemen.
Leftos Aslan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Tornadoes, Brad Jones. Shooting 2.
All right, now, gentlemen. 2 shots. 2 shots. ball inside.
2 points.
Come on now.
Free.
Come on now. Let's go. You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
2 points. Brad Jones.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Jesse Bean for 2.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
2 points. Freak. Mike Long with the bucket. That will do it for the first half of play. Take a 10-minute break as we'll get the second half underway shortly. Tornadoes, if you want something fun to do this weekend, make sure to stop by the Fairview Annual Sock Hop. All money raised during the event helps the music department and directly supports your band.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Two points. Freak.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
2 points. Freak. Timeout. Fairview.
Timeout. Start it.
Applications for the School for the Gifted summer program are still being accepted, but the deadline is near. For more information, please speak to Mr. Xavier. Freak. One shot.
One shot. One shot. You got it. Let's get the ball inside. You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Two points. Freak.
Get back, get back.
2 points. Freak.
Watch it.
Bulldogs foul.
Quit reaching.
Freak. That's his first personal foul. Jerson Sapita for two.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside. Let's go,
2
man.
points.
Let's go.
Freak.
Come on, come on.
Remember, fans, if you would like to receive more information about school athletic events, please sign up for the mailing list available at the south entrance.
We can guarantee you 3 things, Freak. The ability to start and play significant minutes as a freshman, national media exposure, and the best coaching staff at the collegiate level. We at Arizona pride ourselves in excellence. And if you join the Wildcat Nation, not only will you be making a great decision, but quite frankly, it will get you to the professional level. Andre Iguodala, Sean Elliott, Steve Kerr, Jason Terry, and Damon Stoudemire. That's only a few of our great former Wildcats. Whatever decision you make the one that's best for you. And that's Arizona. All right, we'll see you in the fall to help us win our 2nd championship.
What does it mean to be a Jayhawk? In a word, excellence. I'm reminded of the great Wilt Chamberlain, Kirk Heinrich, Andrew Wiggins, and the future Hall of Famer Paul "The Truth" Pierce. Careers that are a testament to the excellence of the University of Kansas. Freak, you deserve the best. That's Kansas. You deserve an enriched college experience. That's Kansas. You deserve to be a winner. That's Kansas. Our offer is clear. We await your decision in the next few weeks. If you have any questions, please contact me. Thanks for your time.
I'm not going to waste your time, Freak. I know this is a busy time for you. Schools are throwing the great alumni at you. Coaches are promising you playing time. Potential teammates are pitching you the perks of the respective universities. I get it. Not my first rodeo. I'm going to shoot it to you straight. We are excellent and proven at University of Connecticut, and we feel you'd be a great fit for our program. From Ray Allen, Rip Hamilton, Rudy Gay, Kemba Walker, to Shabazz Napier, we've had a great deal of perfect fits. So excuse me if I'm confident you will make the right choice. This journey will begin if you select us, but it will never end. This navy blue runs deep. We wish you well, and we await your decision.
Looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started.
Spot right now, though. Oh, yeah, you know my boy's about to take it.
Look, I need you to be on your best behavior tonight. This is an important game
Give
for
my phone
Freak.
back. Come on, yo.
Vic, I'm serious.
Cece, my dear. Now, I know how important this game is. I'm just trying to make moves, yo. Freaky, he's gonna take it all the way. He's leading this, all right? Business.
Come on, Freak. Show them no mercy.
Hey,
we got this
hold
title.
up,
Come
hold
on.
up.
We got this, my boy. We got this. Hey, we taking state, man. We taking state. Hey, he taking state, though.
Vic, come on. Let's get our seat.
Okay. My man.
Vic, I'm serious.
All right,
Let's go.
yo, she up on me like hard right now, though.
Match up. Take it to the basket. Let's go, Bulldogs.
This goes to Elmer Magnotti Jr. And Bishop with the basket. And that's the end of the first. Second quarter action coming up soon. Are you looking for an exciting career in the entertainment business? We are now hiring here at the arena for entry-level and senior positions. For more information, please visit us online. Bulldogs foul. Free. That's his first personal foul.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Brad Jones. Phenoms ball. good by Brian Ilgauskas. Parts unknown foul.
Shot's good.
Brian Ilgauskas. That's his
good.
first personal
Hit.
foul.
Shooting one.
taking 2 shots. Basket is good by Brian Ilgauskas. Freak. Let's hear it for the champions.
Freak, thanks to you and your family very much for taking the time to meet with me. I'm going to be honest with you. We've been watching your game tape for years now, and you are our highest priority. We want to develop you from the excellent player that you already are into an all-American player and college legend. Everyone knows about the Fab Five, but with your skills, we think that you can break the records currently held by the great Wolverine Glenn Rice. Make history, Freak. Join the rich maize and blue tradition in Ann Arbor and become a Wolverine. We look forward to your decision. Go Blue!
Like the sun that shines over the great state of California, we have been a banner of excellence in college basketball. Our ideologies are rooted in the core of what comprises the DNA of who we are at UCLA. 11 times champions. You are destined for greatness. And your destiny should lead you to a grand stage. And trust me, no stage is more visible than the city of Los Angeles and UCLA. We will have your jersey hanging in your locker, waiting for you to claim your spot amongst the stars.
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Like I said, what are you doing? Anyways, where is Freak?
Now, CC, you know your brother. He loves to make a grand entrance. He gets it from your mother. She's always showing up late for work.
I arrive when my services are needed and not before. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm just explaining where he gets it from.
Was I missed?
Boy, where were you?
I was taking out the trash, Mama.
You're such a good son. I'm going to miss you when you go off to college.
Yeah, who's going to do the trash detail?
Oh, don't worry about that, Pop. Cece could take over.
Not so fast. I'm going wherever you going. Someone has to keep you on track and them college chicks off.
That's right, CC. You help tutor them. I'll take care of the young ladies.
Vic, go home. Why are you even here?
Yo, because I'm the cameraman. You know what? Speaking of which, Freak, you ready? Hey, these young college hotties already hit me up, man. Oh, just tell me in the world which university.
Vic, in due time. Relax, brother.
Yeah, Vic, shut up. Freak was born ready. Now make sure you don't cut off my head, because I got to look fly.
All right, everyone, I'm ready. Vic, you rolling?
Rolling.
Hi, everyone. I'd like to thank everyone from my coaches to my teammates. You guys taught me the importance of teamwork and working together, so thank you. I'd like to give a big shout out to my main man, Vic, holding the camera down. I ain't gonna ask where you got the camera, but thanks. I'd like to thank my loving parents for sacrificing so much to provide for me and my sister. And I'd like to thank my twin, Cece, for being a great role model in my life. This has been an extremely tough decision. Each school was carefully considered, but I have finally decided to choose. They say everything is bigger in this state, and I feel I will be too. So I'm excited to announce that I will be the newest audition to the University of Texas at Austin. Longhorn
celebration. We're gonna be like a black cowboy, black rodeo, Harlem in the range, piece up in here like, ayy. Yo, man, I'm so happy.
Okay. I plan on bringing a national championship to Austin.
Of course.
All right? It's gonna be tough being so far from home.
It's all right. I'll be there.
I've been preparing for this decision, and I'm ready for the next step. So, I will see you in the Lone Star State. Thanks for watching.
Big Texas, you know it. Hey, I'm about to lasso me some hotties, though. Hey, CC, what up?
Go cut off the camera, bro. We're gonna be rolling forever if we.
Burnt orange all day, and you still looking fly.
Why are you even here?
We already been through this, yo. Show them Longhorns, man. Show them Longhorns. Texas!
Frequency vibrations. Well, you know that
Another one.
DJ Khaled.
be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me.
Straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net. Slow down, better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down? Say, get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit, and me on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaque to the everything fat, got muzzled on a track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Kekalak, Texas Grill, Cadillacs, through Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole world took effect to fart. Tell them, lay back, slow down, better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down? Say, get in with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas time to India. Visit Puerto Rico, is this wizard? Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Chi-Town saying, Germany saying, La Puente saying, Ibiza. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe.
힘들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난가가 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지 말라고 외치며 마음을 다잡보냈었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 늘 이러고 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기계 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선. 내서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 헤야오
이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질. 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 찐땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무. 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선. 내서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 헤야오
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아. 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶은 능선.
I don't think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
With the Diesel and the Jet, this is Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Atlanta Hawks. Well, for Atlanta, they got their season rolling with a nice win in their first game. Now we'll find out if they can build on it and open with back-to-back victories. And so for Kevin Durant, so many years in Oklahoma City, and I mean, this has been his franchise since he's come into the league in Seattle and OKC. Free agency at the end of the season. Shaq, if you're in his shoes, what sort of things are you considering right now?
Well, he's the biggest player to hit unrestricted free agency since LeBron's decision. So my question to him is when, where, and who?
Yeah, well, it's a tough decision because everyone wants him. Who doesn't want that guy? But, he's going to look at how he looks like a loyal guy, and they have put a lot and invested a lot of in him in Oklahoma City. So, my odds are that they have the first dibs at him.
That does it for us. Kevin Harlan with the call, and we'll see you later on.
We're broadcasting from Atlanta as the Hawks take the hardwood here at the Phillips Arena. Last outing for Atlanta, they won that game against the Wizards. And there wasn't much question as to how that game was going to turn out. They absolutely put the hammer down on them.
And in that game, guys, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
So Atlanta will get the first possession.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for Oklahoma City, they managed to take Game 1 of the season series against this team, looking to seal their series advantage with a win tonight. Now, if you want to see a stat sheet stuffer, you're going to want to keep your eyes on Freak in this one. He's been putting up a number of double-doubles in this recent outing, Shaq.
You know, Freak knows that he can do more than just be a scorer on this team. You know, he's a great passer. He's a great leader, especially for a young guy. He's looking for a shot. He's being active all the time, and he's really helping the others play at a high level, Ernie.
I haven't seen a guy like this come into the league in a long time, Ernie.
Stop it.
I'm serious. Not a guy like this who has multiple ways to impact the game, Shaq. Not just one way. He's exactly.
Oh, you called me a one? Boy, I will reach across the table and knock you out right now.
It's been a long time since you've been in the league.
But you said you just called
me a one-way player. I said in a long time I hadn't seen it. I didn't say I hadn't seen it before. I said I hadn't seen it in a long time.
Have you ever seen a spelling of Freak quite like that?
Yes. That's French, Ernie.
F-R-E-Q.
No, I thought it was more Brazilian.
Oh. Well, he is frequently a star, and you'll want to see him tonight.
He's freakish in his way. That was pretty good.
That was outrageously fun.
That was pretty freakish. Right?
Oh, it was. There's
I
Kevin
already
Harlan.
said freakish.
Oh.
You lose a point.
Coming at you from the peak, Chesapeake Energy Arena in beautiful Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, as the Thunder prepare to take the floor. Well, it was the New Orleans Pelicans winning their last game against the Jazz. And that result, guys, was a real shocker. It was just about as complete a dominant performance as we've seen them.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Evans, good.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Pondexter and Davis fill up the forward slots. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. And it's Ajinça in at the 5 down low. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Evans. Soft touch off the glass. Evans has got his second basket.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Stolen by Holiday. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And that one is good from Ajinça.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
And so here is Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And really, they just shot their average from the free throw line in that game. I think that probably changes the outcome.
No doubt. I mean, because there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He knows one of the hardest parts on scoring against this defense has to do with their prolific shot blocker, Serge Ibaka. He told me he's one of those guys who can get in your head a little bit because he's so mobile. You often don't see him coming. And Kevin, you add in his great rebounding and ability to hit from mid-range, and he's always an X factor for them. Back to you.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. They now take the lead. P's got 5.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Holiday kicks to Evans. And they double up Davis, right wing. Evans outside. Clock at 6. And it's Ajinça missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch, and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Outside Holiday. To halt the run. They get it again. Ajinça dishes to Davis. Good work defensively by Ibaka.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That one is on Holiday. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Chris Kaman's checked in for Oklahoma City. Turner comes in for Serge Ibaka. Here's Pondexter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And that one's good. Durant.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Here's Gordon. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the miss by Freak. Pondexter, the pass to Asha. Outside Gordon. Inside, and Asha kicks to Pondexter. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Kaman, and the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans trail by 4. The pass in at shooting guard. Durant is out there with Enes Kanter. Then it's Evan Turner, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. The shot's good from P.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Feeds to Gordon. To the paint, Durant with the steal. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go up at that jam.
Wow. Beautiful. Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Here's Evans, and Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Evans, and it's denied. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns played some outstanding basketball. He finished with 19 points, and that was just the start of it, notching a triple-double for his effort in what was quite a display from him. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you've got a thoroughbred like him, I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry you.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the score by New Orleans. Durant wide open, he fires. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Oh, that's blocked. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And that one's good. Westbrook.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Then spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans head coach going over their plan during that last break. He told them to always have their eyes up, always be looking for passing lanes and ways to get the ball into the low post. That was the brunt of his message. He also wants them to concentrate on working as a team at the offensive end. Passing, patience, and teamwork. Those were the messages. I'm sure Coach is hoping those changes turn the tide in this game and shrink the deficit before halftime. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. And it's...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
Here's Evans, following the score by Oklahoma City. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And Cantor pulls it down.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Been a big game for Pete. He has 20 points and a couple of great-looking rejections. So far, 2 blocks.
Yeah, you know, he's had a great feel for their ball movement down low and for where to be when the shot's going up.
Chris Kaman's checked in for Cantor. And a change for the Pelicans. Leno Udrich, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Outside Westbrook. The high post shot knocks it down. The bucket from P. P's got 23.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Pelicans trail by 17. Evans with it. He had 15 points last outing. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Ajinça dishes to Pondexter. Launches it. And the Pelicans get it back.
This touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
They get it back. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Evans passes to Udrich. Davis sets a screen. And Udrich kicks to Evans. But he recovers it. Now the pass to Davis. Goes back up. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Pass to Kaman. Outside Westbrook. Evans on the double team. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Ibaka. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Ibaka's got his first bucket in this one. Pelicans trail by 17. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Pondexter kicks to Ajinça. Here's Evans. Tries to save it. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Kevin, not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Here's Papas. Got a piece of it. Now Udrich. 14 points from him the last game against Utah. Pondexter, no good. From deep three-point range. And through one half.
Kevin, what is a lot?
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
I just love the tenacity on the defensive side. I mean, his play on D has been a huge factor for them as he continues to get steal after steal.
And, guys, as the game moves on, I think he should continue to be aggressive defensively to keep ball handlers off balance.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Pondexter and Davis fill up the forward slots. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. And it's Ajinça in at the center position. There is nothing. So it'll be Isaiah Thomas here. 5 racks. He is a perfect score. Remember that the last ball on each rack, the money ball is worth 2. He tallies 18 points. Guys, hard to find any fault with that display.
He lit it up big time. That was some silky smooth shooting all the way through.
Yeah, his stroke looked great. He went along at a perfect pace.
So it's Klay Thompson ready to start here.
Well, Klay's dad was an NBA player, Michael Thompson, but more post player in a sense.
A huge score, 26 points. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
You wouldn't expect anything less out of him. I mean, this contest is perfectly suited for him. In the history of this...
So it's Marco Bellinelli ready to go.
Bellinelli out of Italy, certainly a dangerous shooter from long range.
He collects 22 points. He was really enjoying himself out there that time, guys.
Yeah, didn't look good there for a while, but give him credit for overcoming that slow start to turn things around.
And here we go with Freak. He knows exactly what score will get him into the next round.
Here we go, one final chance for somebody to punch their ticket to the finals.
Well, he's aware of exactly what it's going to take to get there. But he can't get hurried. He can't be doing the math in his head, Clark. He's got to just settle in, take his shots, and try to relax as best he can.
Now 8 points. He could have taken more from that rack, only got 2 points. Now 9 points. He's got 10. 3 more misses, and he's done. Gets the money ball. He's got to finish strong. Well, guys, that's it. He's out of it. He can't make up the difference, Clark, at this time.
Nope, too far behind, but he'll finish up anyway.
Yeah, he made a good effort. Tried to get into his groove, but just couldn't get anything as far as momentum is concerned.
His score sits at 18 points for the round. I think he's pretty unlucky. He was good, but a few other players were great. Thompson's got the bar set pretty high for himself in the fight. And so it'll be Stephen Curry here. Well, back to Curry. What is crazy is that he puts up all that he does while being one of the few. 24 seconds back on the clock. Can he do better? So it's Marco Bellinelli ready to go. And Bellinelli tends to lean back and kick his leg up on threes. He's in a The shot clock's at 24 seconds. He better be ready to put up some points in a hurry. So it's Marco Bellinelli ready to go. Pressure's on. He's got 24 seconds to top the score and move on. So it's Marco Bellinelli ready to go. He had the lowest score of all the qualifiers, so he goes first. 16 points is his score for the round. I'd say he handled that round pretty well, guys.
I thought he had his stroke working pretty well for him. I mean, what do you think about that, Steve?
Yeah, solid shooting. He looked very confident.
So it's Klay Thompson ready to start here. And as a rookie last year, Klay Thompson showed early on that he had no problem. Clark, how about that? He finishes with 27. Wow, that was something else, guys. We don't see too many performances like that.
I'm almost speechless here, Steve. I mean, that's one of the all-time great performances, right?
The top shelf of NBA players all gathered here tonight for the All-Star Game. It's great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Curry.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody. Excited to have you in the house with us on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It is the NBA playoffs. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
Yes. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Looking at the Thunder, as the number one seed in the tough Western Conference, they enter this series with every expectation of asserting themselves and advancing to the semis. Game one of this series coming up. A lot of playoff experience here at this table. Shaq, what do you think is the most important thing to establish in the first game of a series?
Well, not literally, because I don't want anybody to get suspended, but you got to come out.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, direct your attention to center court. Now to present the most valuable player, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver.
To the great fans here tonight, to the first-class organization, and to an all-star group of teammates, you are the NBA most valuable player. Congratulations.
Wow. Thank you. It's an honor to receive this award. But first things first, this isn't just me. To the 14 guys on my team, the great coaching staff, you guys made this happen as much as I did. Thank you. But most of all, this is for all of you. It's an honor to receive this award in front of the greatest fans in the world. Your support means so much to me. And of course, Mama, Dad, Yvette, CC, I love you guys. This is for you too. But now, it's time to go out there and win this game.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here.
Ready to go?
This is Kevin Harlan with great look at Oklahoma City. So important in a 7-game series to maintain the home court advantage. The fans, the players, the coaches, guys, they know it's all on the line.
And well, other than Game 7, I think Game 1 is the most important game of the series. For them as a home team, especially, lose this game, and then there goes home court advantage.
I don't see that happening, though. I mean, I just can't see it. Listen to this crowd. I mean, they don't want to let them down, so I can't see them losing this game. The atmosphere is electric, and that's going to play to their advantage here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Spurs. Parker and Green are the guard pairing. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Spates in at the center. Aldridge a screen. That's a 2 from Parker. No up. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with San Antonio's head coach. We talked about the importance of stealing a game on the road, and Coach said they want to come out and set the tone early in this game. He said, quote, if we can come out and take this first game, all of a sudden we're in control of the series.
And thank you, Doris. San Antonio on defense. Passes it to Pete. Back to Canner. Down low. Papas. And the rejection by Leonard. And he gets it back.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
A floater, and the layup is up and in. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
No good from P.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Parker. Leonard's got 5.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Pass to Pete. From deep 3-point range, the long distance lead is big. 7 points in the game.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Parker against Westbrook. Here's space, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And there's the pass to Pete. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And the Thunder another 3.
A lot of times in the first quarter, it will dictate how big a role a player has later on.
Parker left side. Poked away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Papas. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And that's now 9 points for Freak. Spurs trail by 5. Spates sets a screen. Parker passes to Spates. Here's Leonard. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Cantor kicks to Westbrook. Fires for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
The Spurs shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Spates. Rebound by P. Oklahoma City leading by 6. He dishes it to Westbrook. He kicks to Ibaka. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City gets it back. Back to Westbrook. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Westbrook's got 8 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Spurs trail by 8. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And Leonard gets it to go.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Leonard against Ibaka. It's Durant with the drive. Westbrook kicks to Cantor. Westbrook against Parker. He feeds it to Spates. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Aldridge can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Papas. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Durant against Green. There's the dish to Leonard. From outside the arc. No good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Here's Papas. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 11 points for Freak.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Spades with a screen on Westbrook. It's Parker with the drive. And it falls over the rim and in.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's a screen by Cantor. They double him with Green. The 3. And Russell Westbrook with the 3. Westbrook's got 11.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Here's Spates. The offense. He sat down with Freak to discuss his MVP season and what winning the award means to him.
It's such a great honor. I never dreamed it could really be me.
Cantor, he's checked in for Kaman. Durant comes in for Laverne. He's checked in for Dion Waiters. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Napier. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Spates checked in for West. Aldridge comes in for Boris Diaw. Leonard, he's checked in for Luke Babbitt. And Parker's subbed in for Kyle Anderson. Papas in at shooting guard. Durant is out there with Enes Kanter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Turner in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Grizzlies made some major contributions. He dropped in 24 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. He seemed to be everywhere on the floor the entire time and really was the star of the show, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Here's Parker. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Spade sets a screen for Parker. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around, straight bully ball. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The Thunder pull it in. P's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant against Leonard. Durant the pass to P. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That sometimes doesn't tell the whole story. Big-time shot blockers aren't always elite defenders. And then the opposite is true. Their block shot total capture that great impact they really have defensively.
You know, and Akeem the Dream, certainly one of the greatest all-around players to have ever played the game. An endless array of offensive moves down low, no doubt. And defensively, his numbers speak for themselves. I mean, almost 4,000 career blocks, 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards, just a legendary low-post defender.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
Now, here's Parker. Here's Aldridge, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Aldridge has got his first basket.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
To the inside. Westbrook against Parker. And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. Parker dishes to Aldridge. Kicks it to Green. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Green's got his first bucket of the night. Takes the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And that is simply a dagger on the way to the locker room. That 3-pointer feels like a 6-pointer coming when it did right at the end of the half.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Thunder out in front. Welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Unbelievable the way he dominated that offensive glass in those first 2 quarters. Just a great effort for him for the entire half.
Guys, you've heard me say it before, but persistence pays. And it takes that kind of persistence to be a successful offensive rebounder. As a fellow glass eater, I know of which I speak. Those guys that rebound effectively don't give up on it.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Defensive-minded Green and Leonard are the wings. Maurice Spates out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Parker in at point guard. And here now the Thunder following the miss by LaMarcus Aldridge. Leonard with the steal. Green kicks to Parker. Finished off the break. Parker's got 6.
He's terrific with the floater, and that's not an easy shot.
Feeds to Ibaka. Durant the pass to P. Shot is off. Great D that time from Green. On the wing, Green fires from deep. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
P passes to Cantor. Outside for Durant. Passes it to P. Second shot opportunity. Great D that time from Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Again, the miss by Green.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Durant dishes to Westbrook. Papas covered by Parker. Back to Westbrook. Leonard with the steal. Spurs trail by 17. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this squad.
The shot's good from Pete.
Why do you think they had such a hard time keeping you off the glass tonight?
I'm just a beast, you know?
Now, you guys like nicknames, right? So just call me the God of Glass, the Lord of Leap, the Prince of Pounding the... All right, you know what? This is getting weird. Any of those is good with me, though, all right?
Are you getting the ball as much as you'd like out there?
That kind of thing doesn't matter to me. As long as we're winning games, I don't care how much I have the ball in my hands. I really don't. The team comes first. You know that.
Well, it's no secret that you're approaching free agency. Are you going to give a hometown discount if they make an offer?
Yo, I'm going to have to refer to my agent, Mr. Don Pagnotti, on that one. He's your man if you want to talk business stuff like that. All I can say is I'm focused on finishing this season, doing the best I can with this team. I'll think about all that other stuff when the season's over and me and my girl Yvette are sitting on the beach somewhere in Jamaica. And that's the truth.
And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there. 'Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse 'cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it and my folks locked down. I never went nowhere. What they saying, Luda's back. Blame it on that. The hood call it Ludic. And I'm on
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Playoff game 1 now, history. Time for game 2 of this series here on 2K Sports. We're in the first round. Shaquille O'Neal is here, so is Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs up against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Checking out Oklahoma City. They took care of business in game 1, protecting their home court. Tonight, a chance to extend their lead and assert their dominance in this series. And after winning game 1, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen. I'm a little overconfident.
You're overconfident?
Yeah.
Overconfident about what?
Because they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of know what's going to happen in this game.
You can hear the roar here in Oklahoma City. We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, a successful outing in Game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
And this is the game that gives them a chance to put the hammer down. I mean, if they can build on their Game 1 win with another one tonight, they'll have a stranglehold on this series.
Well, if you flip the script, though, a loss tonight in their home court advantage evaporates. And that would put a ton of pressure on them going on the road.
And the starting group for the Spurs, the always reliable Parker and Green in the backcourt. Aldridge out there with Maurice Spates, and it's Leonard in its small forward. Here's Papas. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. He made it look easy that time.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Free throw drops in for Tony Parker. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. Again, Ibaka missing. And here we go. Here's Leonard, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the San Antonio Spurs. I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here and take one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
All right, Doris, thanks. So it's the Spurs now, following the score by Oklahoma City, and the wide-open shot from Green. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Got that one up quick.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
Now, here's Parker. Feeds it to Leonard. Lock at 6. Spade sets a screen for Leonard, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Durant the pass to B. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. P's got 9.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Parker against Westbrook. Parker kicks to Green. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Here's Spates. Excellent D from Cantor.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Pass to Peak. They double him with Green. The shot's good from Cantor. Cantor's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
The defender was spinning around like an agitator in a washing machine after that crossover.
I think you're right. Looks a little bit dizzy after that one.
Now Leonard following the three-point attempt by Freak. Green with the ball. Now defended by Peak. Leonard, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot's good from Peak.
Not much going wrong for him early here. Only one miss on his first 6 shots.
Spurs trail by 8. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here's Space. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Durant against Leonard. The Spurs rebound. The second chance effort. Here's Spates. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Let's look back in the regular season for a moment and bring up a list of the best three-point shooting small forwards in basketball. 4th, Kevin Durant.
I mean, these guys are all constant threats on the perimeter. Shooting is a lot of what they do.
They are your classic dual-threat small forwards. Their three-point shooting is phenomenal, but they can still slice a defense open with their ability to get inside and attack that rack.
Chris Kamen's checked in for the Thunder. Turner comes in for Serge Ibaka. Kamen's shot is good.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Clark, shots be falling. That's for sure. They're scoring with a tremendous amount of confidence.
You went straight playground old school there, partner.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Tony Parker. That pushes it to double digits.
He couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they've had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have is proof in the pudding.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Kaman kicks to Westbrook. To the left side wing. They double him with West. Oklahoma City moving it around. Kaman's shot is good.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Parker drives in, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. The Thunder leading by 9. Dishes it to Westbrook. The pass to Pete. Here's Kaman. Outside for Durant. Off target from outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Thunder. They lead by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. And LaMarcus Aldridge, the franchise player on this team, without question. He talked about the responsibility that comes with that role. Greg, does that acceptance come with putting a whole lot more pressure on yourself? And if so, for the Thunder, Enes Kanter's checked in for Kaman. Durant comes in for Turner. He's checked in for Dion Waiters. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Shabazz Napier. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Boris Diaz checked in for West. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Luke Babbitt. Green, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And Tony Parker is subbed in for Kyle Anderson. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Cannon. He out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Spurs really lit up the floor. He finished 21 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he...
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for him.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. 16 points for Freak.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Boy, what a significant turnaround here in the second quarter after only making 40% from the field in the first.
Outside Westbrook to the middle. And there it is again from him. Shot good from P. P's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
I like the move to go 2 for 1 here.
So do I, Greg. I mean, I agree with you. They need to get a quick look and then try to get another possession after that.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
For San Antonio, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Blue shots.
And that one misses. Laverne, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka. He hits the second from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. P passes to Laverne, and so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here for the night.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Blue shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The dish to Diaw. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Oklahoma City trailing.
And if they're smart, they can hold it for the last shot.
To me, that's got to be the target. Make sure you manage the clock effectively so you do get the last shot.
The kick out to Westbrook. Shoots from 12. Good. He hits the jump shot. 8 points for Enes Kanter.
Just no chance for the smaller defender to block that shot.
He's really, really good at using his size to free himself up for those mid-range jumpers. A master at it.
And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Thunder lead by 1. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, Kevin, obviously a very close game. What has been your approach tonight?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys, get some deflections, and get some easy baskets.
Kevin, thank you so much. A hard-working Kevin Durant, gentlemen.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started.
All right, we got a few things to cover before the second half. This isn't a game I'm going to let slip away from us. We need this one. First of all, a big nod to how well...
Welcome back as we get set to continue our coverage of this round one playoff matchup.
Some excellent numbers in this one for Pete. He has 18 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor for San Antonio, defensive-minded Green and Leonard are the wings. Maurice Speights out there with LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Parker in at the point. Cantor sets the bid for Durant. Here's Papas. Here's Cantor. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That's good from Cantor. He's off on the second. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard attacking Parker. The kick out to Aldridge. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Aldridge has got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The kick out to Westbrook. He passes to Cannon. And stolen by Speights. Parker outside. Poked away. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
The defense to start and ignite that play was terrific, and I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And really look for them now to be even more aggressive on the defensive side, trying to come up with a few more steals.
Parker kicks to Leonard, and it's Durant with the rebound.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Ibaka pushes to Cantor, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Passes it to B. Out to Ibaka. He dishes it to Durant. Ibaka outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Ibaka's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Spurs trail by 5. Parker kicks to Aldridge. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant, the pass to P. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. P's got 21.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. The Thunder also changing it up. Laverne, he's checked in for Durant. And it's P in for Shabazz Napier. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Boris Diaz checked in for Luke Babbitt. Leonard dishes to West. And that's collected by P. P's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard so we can look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA during the regular year. Second, the Thunder.
I tell you what, Kevin, they've got to be really pleased with their performance in the regular season in terms of point production. I mean, they found scoring opportunities and made the most of them as a team. The work they've been doing in the offseason has clearly paid off.
Anderson up top, Turner covering. Again, the miss by the Spurs. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Papa.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And folks, you can feel
What up?
So they need some.
Don't do it, man. Do it, man.
Welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll see if the home court advantage holds sway.
You gotta exit the game and then go to it and press the start button in the PS4 menu.
Take a look at the Spurs. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to.
Wait, is you talking about an actual update, or do your screen when you play 2K just say you need the update?
The odds are stacked against them after losing those first two on the road.
You know what I'm talking about?
Their fans, it's their chance to get
No, you
back into
don't.
it.
Simply do or die time. I mean, they can't be discouraged by the two losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The most important game is the current game. The crowd isn't discouraged, and we can feel that. Just listen to them. They're going at it in here.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, you've got Ibaka and
Come
Cannon.
on.
Be out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the
Ah,
steal by
that's
Tony
garbage. Live is horrible.
About a minute played so far here in the first.
Because you gotta go to school.
Leonard, the pass to Aldridge. It's one.
Oh, my block, baby. Come on. Well, that's your fault for being a kid.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as
I wanted to tell you about the Dave Chappelle show.
Working the ball around now. Here's Leonard.
No, it's too late.
Westbrook pulls it in.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Shots good
Let's
by
go.
Durant.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Parker. The step back is good. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
Of course he have,
Just
man.
enough separation to get that one up.
Boom! Let's go.
The rim rattler.
He ain't even say nothing.
Remarkable jam. These fans Shaws are on the ground
Right, because they some little kids, man.
Major highlight reel material.
Dude, these niggas was born before, I mean, after 9/11. That's how you know they some youngsters.
Great look at that one. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Dang! 9/11 was in 2001. You was inside your mother, probably.
6 on the shot clock. Inside.
Come on, pass. Let's go.
Rim that time before dropping in.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Anyway, the Chappelle show was hilarious. This nigga, he come out smoking a cigarette, and then one of the white dudes was like, it was like, why are you smoking a cigarette inside the building? Dave Chappelle, he hopped on his ass, man. He was like, well, actually, the building do say no smoking, but if you're a performer, and then he named some like state legislature or some shit, and he was like, so if you're a performer, you actually can smoke while performing. And then he was like, you're white. He just got on his ass, bro. Like, I don't even want to repeat that shit because it was kind of racist, but you know, still, the shit was hilarious.
For themselves in this opening quarter. And if they match that effort at the defensive end, watch out.
Dude, just look him up, man. Cause he's lame, man. How do you not? Dave Chappelle is what y'all little kids think Kevin Hart is.
All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
You lying. Kevin Hart even said Dave Chappelle is funnier, man. Ain't nobody funnier than Dave Chappelle. I'm standing on it.
A lot of offense came from this group.
I'm telling the truth.
Look here at the league's highest. Freak number 1.
Possibly the single most dangerous player in the league.
And then I almost got into a fight when I was leaving.
Just so hard for any defense to deal with.
Don't worry about it.
What I like about him most is that he's just a scorer. He's going to give you buckets from any place, inside, outside, deep, driving.
I ain't never fighting over no fucking female, man. Come on. Nah, it wasn't my bitch. What the fuck? Got me fucked up.
It's Parker with the drive. He trains the quick shot. Oklahoma City leading by 9.
I didn't say that.
He passes to Westbrook. Here's Kaman, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
I wanted 365, 12 months, 24/7.
Here's Porter.
No, put it down like me on.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive play?
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first.
What you mean? Who is he talking to?
They get it again.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
You just said my name.
Self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after
Is my name not D?
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Oh, I thought you said or D. You need to stop talking with your mouth full.
Contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
I didn't have when I wanted to do it.
They were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
All free throws good from P.
Anyway, ask him that question before I get mad.
Anderson kicks to Diallo.
Come on, my nigga. What the fuck?
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle.
They not knowing how we live. Wow.
Spurs trail by 3. So for Oklahoma City,
I feel like I'm not even on the Thunder.
Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Russell Westbrook out there with P, and it's Cantor in at the 5, down low. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City.
Ooh, I thought that was when he gets stole quick.
P passes to Ibaka.
Bang.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Parker. No good off the front iron. The
Let's
Thunder
go.
leading by 3. Westbrook passes to Pete.
Oh, no. There we go.
And the officials now calling the
The
shooting
whole
foul. He got
team
the
hopped up
ball
on
the
me.
block, but also
Y'all
got
see
the
that,
money.
viewers?
So some free throws coming up right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring.
This game be cheating when you in the
And
playoffs.
so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those
Ooh.
tough points in the paint.
Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
Come on. How's we going
Here's
1 from
Papas.
something?
Good.
Let's go.
Nice assist from Westbrook. 14 points for Freak.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Tell him pass the drive. Y'all not gonna grab the read? There we go.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's
Oh, yeah.
Ibaka.
Oh, yeah.
Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ibaka's got 5 points so
Dang,
far.
it's my first.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Russ, you gotta
Well,
stop
Kev,
pulling all
Freak
these
in the
fouls,
last matchup
man.
against the Spurs
Damn.
got down to business. He had 23 points, and there weren't too many
You
shots
always
that could go
talking, man.
Really efficient night from the
Oh,
field.
you gotta block
Really
that, bro. What the
impressive
fuck?
numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance.
Listen, I made a censor.
Absolute
He brand spanking new.
And if he can come
So if you
anywhere
want to play me,
close to another
you gonna have to
performance
play
like
me
that here
now
tonight,
before he get
it would
good.
be amazing.
Yeah, it really
Then
would
I'm
be,
just
because
gonna
you
be-
know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure
Let's
that
go.
he doesn't beat him again.
To the inside.
Let's go.
Out to Ibaka. Out to the right wing. A second chance effort. Foul call
What the
that time
fuck?
on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances.
Somebody playing Donkey Kong from the
Their
80s.
style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case, Greg. I mean, they've spent a
That's
lot of
just something.
time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Let's
Serge
go.
Ibaka
That's
has been
10.
getting it done. He's got 8 points.
Listen,
He's put 1 3-pointer on.
Viewers, I swear, I'm not trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, provide boring video commentary or whatever. Well, not commentary. Listen, I'm not trying to. They can't even hear you, stupid. They can't even hear you. Anyway,
Very steady with their work
it's
on the
2K.
interior.
Anyway,
Effort overall.
but right now I don't even want to be in the playoffs. I'm just trying to get Jordan connection. Dude, garbage.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by
I
Leonard.
gotta go get at my kicking.
We've got a chance now to show you the hottest shooting teams over the course of the regular season.
Your mom is fat.
Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, this team had excellent numbers during the regular season, and I would not be surprised
So?
to see them heating up here
Why
in
don't
the
even talk about
postseason
your
as well.
grandpa
They
like
had a nice
that?
rhythm going as the regular season came to a close.
Let's go!
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys.
On the 20 ball, these niggas.
Here's Papas.
Oh my God.
The Spurs will take it.
Y'all didn't see that. Alright, let me see if I can ask out. No doubt we gonna win, so might as well ask out. What I tell you, 74 to 63. I wish I could just skip the playoffs, but I can't. Like I said, you know, I'm trying to win because, you know, that's another ring, but this shit is kind of boring, and all I'm trying to do is get a court. So I don't know. I don't really know what to say. Oh, today is my birthday. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, happy birthday to me. Listen, whoever viewing this video, please write in the comments, happy birthday, Dig, so I can know who you are. And you know, I'll give you some love.
2K Sports pregame show.
February 4th. Today's the day I
playoff
turned 19.
basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie
I know what y'all
Johnson.
thinking. Why am I not doing anything? That's because yesterday, like I said, I went to go see Dave Chappelle, and today I'm just going out to eat with my lovers, my loved ones.
Game 3, a bitter loss. These home fans hoping they can rally back and provide something to cheer about this time.
So yeah, it would be really uplifting to see my viewers telling me happy birthday.
As we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
This is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding?
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. I'm Kevin Harlan.
4 games is not a short series.
We'll see the Oklahoma
It's
City
been
Thunder
pretty
taking on
long. I've been playing this for about maybe an hour.
Take a look at San Antonio. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. Things are looking bleak right now. There's no doubt about that. But the home fans are behind them. They've just got to focus on winning this game and then take it from there.
Point well made, Greg. That's why it's so important for them to get off to a quick start in this game. Get these fans lathered up and into it to prevent any kind of doom and gloom atmosphere setting in here.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Durant, the 3, and Ibaka, 4. Russell Westbrook out there with P, and it's Cantor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Leonard kicks to Parker. Launches it. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Out he goes. Nice one there from P. P's got 5 now.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Block that.
That's in, and he's found his range with this one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Leonard, and that one's good.
You can't give him that shot. A few open looks are all it takes to get him in the zone.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Ibaka, wide open, he fires. Again, the Thunder score.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Parker passes to
Motherfuck. Wow. Motherfuck. Motherfuck. Noise. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Noise. Smoking weed, doing coke, drinking beers. Rolling fatty, smoking blunts. You smoke the blunts? We smoke the blunt. Rolling blunts, smoking. Oh, let me get a nickel bag. Well, $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me. My jungle love. Yeah. Oh, think I wanna know ya.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The shot's good.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Feeds it to Aldridge.
Damn.
Power down with both hands.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Dishes it to Durant. To the middle.
That didn't go out to the fucking moon like it usually do.
With the dunk at the other end.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Staunchly. Let's go.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
That weak ass defense. I hate that they count horrible ass but then shit like that go down.
Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
And how about the
This
bounce
game is some
pass
rubbish,
there being
man.
used to perfection?
Bang.
No good from P.
And maybe that one
The
was kind of
Spurs are
fucked
gone
up.
50% from the field at this point, 4 of
Admittedly.
8.
And then I got a golded badge just for making threes and shit. What?
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Damn, man. That wasn't even a foul. I done blocked plenty motherfuckers exactly like that. I guess it's a good foul, though. Damn.
West is checked in for Spates. Dion comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Kyle Anderson, he's checked
I'm
in
honestly,
for Kawhi
I wish
Leonard.
the fucking playoffs to be one series, and that's it. I just want to win this ring and get it down. Get it down, man.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Whoop!
Here's Papas, and he
They
puts in
opened
the
the lane
layup
up right for me.
He's got 12.
Oh man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first
Let's
set.
go.
Parker double teamed.
Super salty.
Y'all
Y'all still ain't told me happy birthday, so fuck y'all. Y'all can go watch somebody else shit.
Here's Papas. Here's Laverne. It's hauled in by Dion.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
They get it back.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
He ain't bungled shit. My defense bungled his ass.
The feed to Kaman.
Let's go, Kaman.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Whatever.
Kaman's got his first 2 points. Spurs trail by 5. It's
We need
Parker
to be
with
up
the
by
try.
more than 5.
Can't cash in
Here
from
we
the
go.
high post. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the
I'm
game.
just try to hold
4
it.
seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
5 seconds is a lot, though. That's probably what it's going to end up being if I'm lucky. Oh shit!
That's 5 on the clock.
I wasn't even thinking.
13 feet away.
Damn you. Let's
No
go.
good on the layup.
Wow. Wow.
Offense, the order.
Wow.
Welcome back to game 4.
You know, your friends left you, and you
Spates
didn't even
checked
tell
in
me
for
happy
Aldridge.
birthday today.
West comes in for Luke Babbitt. Daniel Green, he's checked in for Porter. And Parker subbed in for
Yes, I
Anderson.
did.
And
Damn it.
then for Oklahoma City, Cantor checked in for Kaman.
I plead my
Comes in for
place.
Turner.
Come on.
And it's P in for Waiters. Defensive-minded.
Oh!
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah,
Why
you know,
are
you
you telling me
Greg,
this?
just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how
They
you want
did
to do
it.
it.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. And the shot is good.
Okay.
Spates has got his.
Well, you
first
still
bucket
didn't
of
tell
the
me
night.
happy birthday. You still didn't tell me happy birthday, so I don't care.
Well, defense has to be played earlier.
How did I just pass to myself?
Fight to not allow him.
You're supposed to give respect to your elders.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
No, I'm 19.
Parker against Westbrook. Scooped up.
You
It's
wish I
good
was
if you
18.
contact on the shot, so we will go to the line. A 3-point play
Listen.
chance here.
No, as you get older, birthdays just become birthdays. It's another day.
Checked in for Maurice Spates.
I'm serious,
Oklahoma
man.
City also making a switch. Shabazz
I,
Napier checked in for Russell
I'm an inspirational figure, not a
Westbrook.
teacher.
Napier. Oklahoma City moving it
Hey,
around.
I inspire you to be better at
Spurs
2K.
trail by 5.
Look,
And the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside.
no, not really.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant kicks
Why do you
to
keep
Ibaka.
telling me this like I
Dunk
care?
to finish it off. Beauty.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable
Well, I
of
still
those
don't.
memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got
Wow.
like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Here's Papas, and Boris Diaw picks up the foul. That
I
is his first foul of the game.
don't
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the
Cleveland
Greg, no problem
sucks.
for me with that
Okay?
call. I mean, he was still
Period.
sliding right there.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Burns checked in. There's a good screen.
Ah, shit.
And
Oh,
there's
and it's still
another
in
one
there.
for the Thunder.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through.
You still didn't
time.
tell me
You
happy
gotta
birthday.
keep getting him touches.
I see how it is now, man. Yes.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
Defense just not reacting.
Okay, but it's still my birthday. Yeah, it's my regular birthday. If it was your birthday, I would be like, dang, man. I remember when you was just a little baby. I remember when you was a tear in my eye. You done got so big so fast.
That's now 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Come on, these niggas suck.
They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this. Otto Porter Jr. He's checked in for San Antonio. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Turner's checked in.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Here's Parker.
Come on, Parker. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it, Parker? He's just trying to hold the clock off.
Left. He lays it in. Parker's got
Ew.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen there.
Okay, guys, everybody pay close attention to what I've got to say, because I want to see us close out this series right here, right now, tonight. Obviously, we've shot the lights out, and that's not been by accident.
Dude, I'm not you. I don't like the
Good
Cavs.
looks every time down. Keep working hard to get those high percentage shots. Our offense in the paint was a positive. Our entry passes were
No, they didn't actually. I swept them.
really nice footwork down there. The pace
No, I said they beat me.
isn't a huge concern because I think we're suited to play at any speed.
Actually, hey Grandma, 1 second. Actually, I said they beat me. I quit, so they didn't win, and then I went and beat them. Anyway, hey Grandma, how you doing?
Now let's do it.
Pretty good. Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome back as we get set to continue our coverage of this round
All
one
right.
playoff matchup. You look at Freak in this game, he has
I'm gonna try to get over there in the weekend, so we can celebrate my day.
Expect him to perform that way.
And Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet.
Ooh, Grandma, you trying to throw down? Okay. Okay, my daughter wanted to say hi. Anyway, never mind. Hey, y'all both just said the same thing. Hold on. Hey Grandma. Yeah, an apple pie and some beef stew sound great. Yeah, I like chocolate cake. Well, you don't have to do too much, Grandma. But what day would be? I'm sorry for cutting you off. What day would be the best day for you? Yeah. Sunday always. I think it started around 5. Alright, cool. The best, listen, Grandma, whatever you do will be A-okay with me. I love you too, Grandma. Thank you for that birthday wishes. Alright, bye-bye.
Getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to
I was
go.
talking to my grandma. What I'm supposed to be like? What's good, my nigga?
Right now.
What is you even talking about? You love talking to yourself, don't you?
And Canner be out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the three, the small
I was talking like a white
now
person.
When you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game
So?
averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this, for his career, 15,806
Yes.
career assists. A record you knew right
Yes,
off the stand for a
see?
very long time.
And guys, you know, you look up point guard in the dictionary, and there's a nice little picture of John Stockton.
Mostly
there. I mean,
white people, yes.
Distributor. Control the game like no one
Incorrect.
has before or since. It's no coincidence that Utah
Constant, when you in Kentucky. You lying.
And it's killing 4 of the last 5
Ew. What did you wear about? That's actually incorrect. You from Kentucky. Why do you, what is you, how do you know about?
It's a big high bounce and goes in. Cantor's got it all.
You lying. You on Google Maps right now looking up all the cities in Wisconsin.
And all that hard work on the boards needs to continue.
Okay, tell me right now.
Potentially may swing the game.
And the rejection by Ibaka.
Wow.
To the middle. And Cantor throws it down.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin,
I
especially
know.
when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their game plan during that last break. He talked to his guys about the importance of functioning
Where
as
in
a
Wisconsin?
unit, not as individuals, and on the need to help
You
each
lying.
other find open shots on the perimeter. He also
Wait,
wants to see
is
a
Snoop
patient offense.
is Snoop Dogg your dad? Is Snoop Dogg your dad?
If you don't see a good shot, find
Cause you
someone who
lying.
does. There's still
Now
plenty of
anyway,
basketball left to play,
I don't know.
and as we
Anyway,
watch how these adjustments
I don't
play
know.
out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
I don't know.
Thanks again, Doris.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
You guilty until proven guilty.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established.
Anyway, you made me forget what I was saying.
You want the refs in that situation, if there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Spurs making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Aldridge kicks to Parker. Aldridge is screen.
Nah, you
Shot
gonna
clock
buy
at
me a
6.
house over here in America.
Spades
Nah, you
dishes
gonna
to
buy me a mansion.
San Antonio again missing. Durant the pass to Westbrook. Here's Papal.
I knew you was with ISIS, man.
The
See?
assist by Russell Westbrook.
That's crazy.
Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
So you helping out ISIS, man.
Aldridge with a screen on Westbrook. Stolen by Cantor.
See? So you... How is that not... How?
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Durant.
Why wouldn't they want more people?
Sound offensively, really no other way to
Because
put it
they
here
trying
in the
to
second
take
half.
over the world,
Really
duh.
no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they both shot the ball since the break.
Here's Parker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Duh, that's why they cut people in U.S. heads off.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took
I'll
all
put
the
you
big
there.
guys going in there and challenging them like he did. Boy, that
Just
was a
because
nice
you
job.
tall, you think you can talk to me any type of way?
Poke loose. Back to Green.
Okay, what did I got to do with me?
And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him.
Why would they bench me, man? This shit is stupid.
San Antonio's gone 6 of 14 with the free
okay, we
ball
got the
tonight.
ball.
Just a little
Let's
over
go.
40%.
Now we do got the ball.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam.
Okay.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there.
Yeah,
It was
well.
really a case of a great defensive play.
Okay.
showing some instant offense.
Right, are you done?
And this guy, much like Greg, created
You telling me, listen, how you gonna hate on me this much on my birthday, man? You supposed to be nice on my birthday, okay? Where's the love, man? You supposed to, damn, let's go! You supposed to treat your dad with love and respect. And I'm getting all this on my birthday? Like, come on. I'm 5 years older than you, first of all. You're 15.
Good offense is entertaining, and that's exactly what we're getting.
That's good from P.
Talk about being
that would mean that I'm 4.
He's got 27 points and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
Don't stop.
Shut up.
Don't hesitate. Keep firing from out there when the shot's falling like this.
You did that on purpose.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain.
Sorry. Hold on, somebody just called me. I hope this wasn't my job. Which I wasn't even listening to you.
In possession.
Dude, you a hater.
We're just over a minute.
No, I'll be like, okay, give me my last check.
Westbrook against Parker. It's blocked.
Shut up.
Durant attacking, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Excellent.
71 to 61.
Durant out there. What a nice pass.
First trail by 10. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Goes up on the
What
high
the
post.
fuck, dude?
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially.
What is he talking about, bro?
Ibaka sets the pick for Durant. And the
Okay. What does that have to do with anything? But the games that you're talking about don't got nothing to do with each other. Genius. I never said you said that. Genius. So, listen, why is you always saying what I'm saying? You say I said, you say I said. You did say something that I said that you said that I did say. You just said you said something. I don't even know what we talking about anymore. I'm 19, sir.
It's the
One day you're gonna be 19 and I'm gonna be like, hey, remember me? You're gonna be like, who are you? I'm gonna be like, you 18. You're gonna be like, what is he talking about? I'm gonna be like, I said you 18. And you're gonna be like, who are you, crazy person, and why are you messaging me? And I'm gonna be like, Dev for president.
Playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house.
I don't know. That's the point. That's why I said, who are you and why are you messaging me? Duh. I know everybody and everything.
They're hoping to carry that momentum into game 1 tonight. And the
Yes, I
conference
can.
series, Kenny, 8 teams looking to make that cut for the Final Four. What's the
Who said on
mental
PS3?
state of the
I mean 4.
underdogs in this round?
Oh, you just have to believe
Well, by the time you're
anything is
19,
possible
PS5
because
gonna be
a big
out.
shot,
But
a big
still.
injury, anything can change the trajectory.
Ooh,
You know, to win as an underdog,
you lying. Yeah, they should, but they can't do that because you're not listening, though. You thinking about it like a consumer. You got to think about it like a company. The more game systems you make, the more money you make. The more game systems you make, the more games for that system you make. No, they're not. Dude, the American consumer. So how many iPhones is they on right now? Like 7? They on 6, okay. I mean, okay. Alright. I don't understand your point.
Well, we'll see if they can capitalize. I mean, that's what you work hard.
But I mean, it's still a couple hundreds for just
in your building. I'm with you there. I think you got to give
because it's exactly like a PS. I mean, a system.
Ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor.
Of course, of course. that statement is correct.
Lawson out there with McDaniels.
Okay.
And it's a reason in at the 3 spot. First one falls for him.
Okay.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so here is Oklahoma City. That's good.
Just a great job of attacking.
So.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Now, here is Watson. Odiunas has the open look. Can't convert after the good screen. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
So you would pay the price that PS4 was for a new phone. That does. The whole point of this argument. I'm really not. You just gotta listen. Okay, just listen. Can you? I listen to you. We've been comparing phones and games this whole time. If you would just listen, I would explain that to you. So you said, why would you pay for a new game system every 5 or 6 years? I said, why would you pay for a new phone every 1 year? And you started saying, well, you get a discount on the phones. But I mean, pretty soon these phones are gonna be, if they not already are, $1,000 plus. So you're gonna be paying $6, $7, at the most $500 for a new phone that does 2 new things. You can do, okay, you can have.
That's a sweet start.
What does that got to do with anything, though?
Lawson outside. Howard misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Wow.
He passes to Durant.
So how many PS4s or Xboxes would you get for that much money?
He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Okay.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Are you talking about phones or games?
Here's Westbrook. Here's Cantor. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot.
I don't even know anymore. Okay, so you. All right, cool.
Time and time again.
No one covering.
Well, I mean, I haven't gone out yet because everybody is at work, so pretty boring, I guess.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and
I'm going out to do a lot of stuff. You want to know all my business, but you still haven't even told me happy birthday.
And a look now at how the offensive approach
okay, first I'm going out to celebrate with my family by doing my thing, and then I'm going out to do my thing some more, and then I'm going out to eat. And then after that, I don't know. I'm going to come back home and cry.
Chris Kamen's checked in for the Thunder. Turner comes in for Serge Ibaka. Now here's Beverly.
I just said I was going out with family and friends to do my thing, and then well, my friends are my family, okay?
On the wing, Turner. The pass to Pete.
And besides, after you get out of high school, all your little friends that you thought was your friends forever, you're only gonna have like 3 or 4 out of that whole group. Real talk. Okay. So they my family.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Brewers got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of
Not always, but I get your point.
He passes to Durant. Wasted
Not
no
really.
time on that one.
He is just tearing
Dude, I roll with this one. Just listen.
He's not going anywhere while he's this.
Okay.
Beverly against Westbrook. Here's Capella. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Capella's
Wow,
got
you
his
sound
first
like a
points in this
dictator. What is you, Hitler? Wow. I mean, I haven't really heard you say nothing funny, but I'll just take your word on it. You be saying some irrelevant stuff that make me laugh out of pity, not out of real laughter. That's what I just said. Come on, they your grandparents. You they baby.
They trail by 9 points. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Campbell.
You are a white person, though.
That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
You told me you was white.
Boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And
mixed with what?
Rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous
And Caucasian.
match, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team. They're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
3 of their last 5
What is Dominican?
And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Spurs got down to business. He finished with 27 points, and the basket seemed pretty big to him.
You said
he
white.
didn't miss a whole lot all night. It was a matchup that he took over.
Well,
and
maybe
he
I
seemed to be
forgot,
able to
or
do
maybe you're
whatever he
lying.
wanted out there. We'll see if he can sustain it.
What do I got to
All
flex
right,
for?
Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marble guys.
Exactly. There's no reason for me to flex.
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who
When-
their MVP was in that win.
No question
No.
whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's what Argentina and his fans
I could
will
probably,
remember for a
I'm
long,
probably
long
more
time.
athletic than you. Out of pity over your comments, not real laughter.
And he makes the first.
I'm shocked you even. How are you talking down on me? How are you talking down on me like I'm not the older one in this conversation?
And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here.
Beat me.
That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
wow.
one step late that time, Greg.
Quarter number 2.
What is an impropeller?
Pass to Napier. Here's Papas.
You mean propeller?
With the assist that time.
Just such a well-rounded offensive
Propeller?
player. He's got
What is that? Is that some type of spaghetti or something?
Lawson kicks to McDaniel. The dish to Monteanis.
I know what a propeller is.
Offline with his 3.
They're really getting the work done inside.
If those two are one and the same, I did not get that memo. Oh, no and one?
It's been about one and done for the most part. And I'm not
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there for them.
The Thunder have put up good numbers at the charity.
That's really a real
converting
thing?
6 of 7. Both free throws good from P.
What?
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
Kicks it to Lawson. And Cantor pulls it
The
down.
only flavored water I heard of
Cantor's
is
got
the
his
one that I
fourth rebound with
made.
that last one here tonight. He passes to Nate.
You smell like juice.
Cantor with the screen on Lawson.
Pass the ball.
Passes to Cantor. Pocket 6.
What if it's
And the
booty
lead now,
juice?
Double digits on that bucket. Cantor's got his second basket of the night. Rockets trail by 11.
That's.
Oh no, bad time to slip
I
up
just-
there, Kevin.
What?
They gotta stay focused.
I didn't even say a word, bro. What is they talking about? I said that's.
For Houston, they have made 2.
How is that a
and
curse
missed 2
word?
The line tonight.
How? I didn't say, when I was responding to your dumb comment, they called that unsportsmanlike conduct. Basically, they were saying I was cursing.
Free throw drops for Ariza.
You a hater, man. That's one thing.
And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring.
So you gonna beat me 21-0?
Off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And the Thunder with the possession here.
What, ain't that what I'm supposed to be doing anyway?
He feeds it to Napier. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and it's Napier with the assist that time. Napier's got 3 assists in the
Obviously
game.
you do.
Now
You thinking about some words right now, ain't you?
Howard finally gets one to fall.
Yes,
He's
you
now
are.
1 for 5 with his first make.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities.
My viewers don't want to hear me whooping some little girl in a rap battle.
Passes it to Cannon. Another shot again, Oklahoma City.
An open jump shot there, and their D
They
not
can't even
putting up
hear
any
you.
resistance today.
Rockets trail by 13.
Dude. Alright, you start. What if I don't want to?
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor.
I didn't say that.
Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Alright. Exactly. So if I said my viewers don't want to hear me get beat, how does that exactly hear me get beat? What? I thought your name was Gamer. All right. I thought you wanted me to go. All right. So I'm sitting here playing 2K, talking to Bear, and she acting real gay. I want her to shut up, but she won't let up. So I'm gonna have to pull that Tommy gun and then get her wet up.
Thank you, Doris.
Here it is again.
That was not weak.
This
I wasn't even
half,
trying
they've
anyway.
established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the
You
ball
lying.
into the post
I said I'm gonna have to
has to
pull
be
out that
option
gun,
number
Tommy
one for them
gun, and
right
get
now.
you wet
Now
up.
here's Ariza following the miss by Freak.
Your bars is on Meek, so
Off the
shut
mark.
up.
His first miss of the game, 1 for 2.
Yeah, Meek Mill, nigga, garbage. Yes.
They've done a lot of
Look,
things well today,
my
but
bars
really
is too
it's about what
cold.
they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
And here's Lawson. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean,
and that does it for the first.
Kevin, you up?
YV. What is? Well, that joke, I don't get it. But anyway, on these bars, I'm putting shit down. You like that, didn't you?
And you know, when the game is as
What you mean?
important as this
I didn't even know I was spitting. Alright, fuck it. Alright, I'm sitting here halftime show watching cheerleaders dancing. Once I get the ball in my hand, I'm gonna get to prancing. Shoot up to the hoop, dunk it. That's 2 more points. Steal the ball, shoot up a 3. That's 3 more points. Aw shit, I ain't even got a rhyme, cause I'm too cold. Ooh.
The Thunder leading by 12. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Kevin McHale. Cody Eunice and Howard, the post pair. Watson out there with McDaniels. And it's Ariza in at the small forward. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Westbrook against Lawson. Feeds it to McDaniels. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Durant, the pass to Pete. He dishes it to
What you
Cantor.
trying to say?
There's a screen by Cantor. Ibaka outside.
Pass
6
me
to
the rock.
shoot.
Pass me the rock.
Here's Papas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
To the middle. Moniunas dishes to McDaniels.
Why
Good
back
on the
to
triple.
hell? Am I
McDaniels
Satan or
got 12.
something?
You know,
Alright. You say I'm fucking Satan, that's cause I'm red hot. I came up to your school and then fucking had to push off a thought. I said I'm too old. She said, did you hear bare bars? They fucking grow in mold. I said, damn, don't talk about her like that, she kinda cool. She said, my nigga, is you retarded? You must be a fool. I said, damn, I am tripping. Fuck it. I'm finna go motherfucking hard like Scottie Pippen. No Jordan, MJ, 23. That's how many shots I ring off. Motherfuckers calling me, I'm gonna let them motherfuckers send off like golf. Ooh! Fuck it though. Let me keep going. I gotta get this motherfucking bar back and keep flowing. These motherfuckers call me D, even though my name Dev. I'm finna school these boys like the motherfucking Rev. No Sunday school though. Motherfucker fuck with me, that's a motherfucking fool though. If you try to play me, I'ma lose my cool though. Ooh! If you try to chop me up, I'ma come with the knife like Cujo. Oh my god, bars. For real. Am I?
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It is round 2 of the NBA playoffs. The intensity just kicked up a notch for game 2. Welcome everybody, Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Looking at the Thunder, they were very effective in asserting their will in game 1, which turned into a blowout. And they seem to have a mental edge going into game 2. And after winning game 1, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does
Alright,
their
I'm finna shit on you
have to
now.
be tonight?
You ready?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling
All
that I
right.
have right now. I just feel that I
You
know
think
what's
you
gonna
too
happen. I'm a
tall.
little overconfident.
You call me too short.
Confident about what?
Because they're
You
high
keep
speed,
talking
they
shit,
got to protect
gonna
their
get
home
smoked
advantage, so
like
I kinda know
Newport.
what's gonna happen in this game. I'm a little overconfident.
You think you hot shit. Listen, you think you hot shit. You think you got game. When I bring you to the court, I'ma make you look lame. You play 2K16 while I'm on 2K19. let me wait until you get that. You know what I'm saying? Cause you about to be 16, but I turned 19 today. Anyway, I got my fucking sash hanging inside my car. I'm rolling off on you, kid, cause you ain't got that far. You say you got bars, but you up in here spitting whack. I'm finna fucking spit bars so cold, give your ass a heart attack. Now I play for the Thunder, but I ain't nowhere near OKC. I don't even know where it is. That's why they call me Stupid D. But I got that stupid flow. I don't fuck with stupid hoes. And if you knock on my door, that motherfucker gonna get closed with bullets. Ooh. Ooh. I know. I couldn't think of shit else. Oh yeah, you're right.
Tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on our sideline. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, a successful outing in Game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
History tells us when you can win the first 2 games of the series, it's not 100% certain, but you give yourself a pretty decisive edge in the series.
Yeah, they'll take control with the win here, no doubt about that. So if you're the road team, it's even more critical to get this first one to survive in the series. Lose 2 in a row, and they'll go home with their backs clearly against the wall.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So on the floor for Houston, Modi Eunice and Howard, the post pair. Austin out there with McDaniels.
All right, I just caught a turnover off them horrible bars.
Now here's Ariza following the miss by Lawson.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And Howard with the step.
True.
Make it 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was also safe with that jump.
No reason not to be.
Guys, as he should be.
Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe.
Alright, that was some bullshit. Alright, fuck it.
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now.
Today my birthday, so I can't ever lose. If you think you gonna win, you a motherfucking fool. Alright. If you think you finna win, then today must be Monday. And I'm finna blow you out like Cam Newton on Super Bowl Sunday. Oh shit. I'm playing Houston. They got 2. We got 8. My nigga name is Adonis Papas. And Adonis Papas, that nigga is great. He got 1 ring. He working on his second. Shit, hold on. I'm finna whoop these little niggas like Heihachi and Tekken. Ooh. So I'm with the Thunder, so you know we bring the noise. And you little boys is lightning. That mean y'all nothing but white. I don't know. that's it, shawty.
Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Thunder.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. There might be more defense in the warm-ups. Right now, these are just shooting game shots. And he answers right back with a 3 of his own.
Watch out now, Suki. We got a duel shaping up right here. This could be mano-mano for a little while.
Here's Papas, and so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Westbrook with the block. But they get it back. That's going to be over and back. Not watching to the line that time. And the Rockets making a change here. Brewers checked in. The Thunder leading by 7. Westbrook passes to Pete. And sent back by Howard. Westbrook against Lawson. Lawson is doubled. Pass to Howard. Ariza has the open look. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Ariza's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board.
That's cold-blooded.
Passes it to Pete. And stolen by Lawson. And here comes Lawson, leading the fast break. Ariza no luck.
And although he doesn't quite get the block, he does get the missed field goal attempt because of his ability to alter the shot.
Well, almost as effective as a block. I mean, made him completely change his release point, and I think that caused the miss.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. He passes to Durant. Here's Ibaka. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves.
It's good, Haji.
And if they match
What's
that
up, dude? What's
effort
up, man?
at the defensive end, watch out.
No, I'm good. I don't freestyle. I like that with it.
Taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Ennis Cantor number one. Freak is second.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Come on now. Damn.
Changes for Oklahoma City. Chris
So you
Evans
done?
checked in for Ennis Cantor. Laverne comes in for Serge Ibaka. Turner's checked in for Kevin
Actually,
Durant.
Haji interrupted you, nigga.
Russell Westbrook. Here is Brewer, the 11-footer.
You garbage.
You love
You lying, bro.
Hey, dude, Digga, you want to play some Xenoverse later?
Hell yeah, I do.
Feeds it to Napier. Shot clock at 6. Papas.
I ain't played it in a while because I ain't had nobody to play it with.
As long as you're not garbage, then
It's just a Decker.
I'm level like 60 so.
Oh yeah, you garbage.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now.
Oh, that nigga almost made me go out of bounds and shit, man. Hey, come on, Napier.
No coverage that time. Napier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
What is he talking about?
With these taquitos.
Now here's Beverly. He's guarded closely. Brewer's shot is off. Oh, and a fast break for
Those was your fucking good material.
Puts it up from 15. Beverly.
That shit was garbage.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter.
What else was
up? Oklahoma City out in front. They lead.
Have you ever lit garbage on fire?
The second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
I already was, nigga.
And Dwight Howard talked about his mentality, looking to impose his will on the game.
I never said that. I mean, you keep saying it, so you must think it.
It's the Superman standard. Let's look for Oklahoma City. Cantor checked in for Kamen. Baca comes in for Turner. And it's P in for Waiters. Houston with a big group substitution here. Howard's checked in for Capella.
I be crossing these niggas, man. There we go.
Checked in for McDaniels. And it's Lawson in for
10,000 fucking fans. Let's go.
Cody Eunice and Howard, the post pair. Corey Brewer is out there with Lawson. And it's a reason in at the 3 slot. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He dropped in 15 points, and he was just about on target from everywhere, hitting from deep as well as sinking his free throws. Another strong showing from him in what has become a habit.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance.
Still ain't told me happy birthday,
their
man.
upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid.
No, I don't wanna. See, this nigga came up in here when he first heard it was my birthday. You know what I'm saying? He kept it real like a real nigga. But then you with your hating ass, you just now saying that. So I don't accept. Well, not from you, Haji. I accept your birthday wishes, and I thank you, my brother. But for the girl, no.
That's a girl?
Nah.
Westbrook
No,
passes
it's
to
not.
That's good. So Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got
She a
his
trainee,
assist
bro.
on the night.
Just
I mean,
reliable, guys. He's
I
just
mean,
always trying to make the right play.
that's true.
Fucking dog, dude.
Oh, let me block that shit again.
The basket good. Brewer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, after having a
Fuck
tough time in
Brewer.
the first, he's managed to
What
turn
has he
it
ever
around
done
nicely
in
this
his
one.
life besides,
City
you
moving
know,
the ball
being
around.
NBA?
Here's Papas in Oklahoma City again with the
Get
bucket.
Rick, dumbass
That's
dog,
been
so
a
you get licked in
big
your
part
ass.
of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting
That's
points from
a
both
very
ways,
strong
right at the rim.
sentence, my
And
friend.
Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack.
Come
the
on,
basket
man.
until
There we
the
go.
defense makes
Gotta
an
stop these
adjustment.
niggas from getting in the
I'd love to
paint.
see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence.
Well, look,
Always a
this
surefire
fucking
way
move.
to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do
You
something
must be playing.
to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Man, I'm trying to concentrate, to be honest.
A screen on Westbrook. Lawson is double.
All right, let me go first.
And so
If he wanted to rap, he gonna rap.
The Thunder leading by 12. Westbrook with it.
All right, go ahead and get him into the mood.
Ibaka outside. The wide open look for
I don't even want to no more.
Sees that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I don't even want to no
One of their more
more.
reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has
Yeah.
led them to this lead.
All right.
Lawson with it. There's a
Fuck
screen
off.
by Modi Eunice. Lawson outside. Looking to end the run. No good on that last second attempt there.
Okay, fellas, way to come out with a real sense of urgency, rising to the occasion. I like what I'm seeing. The amount of scoring we got from close range was great. Keep looking to make those quick fire entry passes. It's hard to argue with a bunch of layups and 6-footers. I'll give you a compliment though. The ball movement's been excellent. Love how many buckets we're getting off assists.
You stupid.
And when we get back on the court, let's do everything in our power to get the ball into the post. I want us feeding it down low at every opportunity. We've got a very clear job to do and only one half to do it.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2.
Just
Where'd you get
absolute
that from?
domination in
Where'd
this
you
one
get that
for Pete.
from?
13 points and also a block shot.
He said my brain.
Oh, get the fuck off me. Alright, fuck it. I'm finna go in. You say I won't take you off the throne? Boy, you crazy. I've been the king.
You know how that is. Certain parts
That's
of
all
the
I gotta
game
say.
never go out of style. They're always relevant.
So that's all I gotta say. That one verse was fire, dude.
3 and Ibaka the 4. Russell Westbrook out there with P, and it's Cantor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession.
Well, that's an excuse.
Alright.
Damn.
You say you finna beat me? You say you finna beat me like Tyrone. What's that one bitch name who sing called Tyrone? Anyway, fuck it. Fuck it out. What is you talking about? Yeah, I heard that song, but I'm talking about a whole different song. It's called You Better Call Tyrone, not Call Tyrone, stupid. Anyway. I forgot my last bar, so fuck it, I'm just gonna start over. Damn, I don't get to go? So I was gonna start over. Alright, you go ahead. Nah, go ahead, kid.
Tapaji, the fuck?
Alright, that's enough. So you say you can whoop me and my son just because you tall. If you try to knock me out, that's the day your kingdom gon' fall. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on.
That was fire.
Hold on. I need a second to cool myself down, man, cause I'm on fire.
I gotta check my heartbeat.
No, I ain't done. All right, Haji, this one for you, my nigga. So I'm telling you, Put your money on me, then triple your bet. Cause I won't be satisfied till I got a triplex out in Tribeca with the skyline effect. Ooh. Oh. Y'all, I'm
the skyline effect.
gonna let y'all take a second to just think about them bars until y'all get it.
Okay.
Ooh. Today actually is my day because it's my birthday.
Today is his day.
See, you cold-blooded, man. That's why I gotta kill you.
That's the day he was born, nigga. That's messed up. He wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for that day.
Right, this is literally my day. Alright, go ahead.
Ooh, he said red small. Ooh. Ooh, damn. Damn, that hurt me, boy. That fucking hurt me, boy. That hurt my fucking heart. It might be the taquitos, but I'm not sure. I just got to eat some super hot taquitos, but I don't know.
Alright, are you ready for this? Cause this gonna end your career.
Fuck the bitch. Fuck the bitch. Kick him in the face. There we go, bitch. I'm gonna knock this bitch out. Oh, take him down. Put the same on his fucking face. Boom. Get your wrist. Bitch. Come on, go around. Come on. Come on, switch around. Get that foam out. Ooh, bitch. Y'all still there?
Oh shit, my controller died. Anyway. Where did I even leave off at? Alright, fuck it.
Ooh, uppercuts.
Alright. I'ma pounce on you like a tiger. You mixed, call you liger. Yeah, it's a lion and a tiger, dummy. You mixed, so you... Actually, it is. Anyway.
I'm not this nigga out with a kick.
But you mixed. Oh, you trying to ruin my bars. You is mixed with an animal, cause you fucking... Yes, humans are animals. What are you talking about? Animals are mammals, sir. Are you like... How is that?
No, yeah, not all animals are.
What are you talking about? You just said all animals are mammals.
No, you said that, man.
I don't remember saying that at all.
Oh, dang.
I don't even fucking remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I said you was a liger. You made me fucking forget my bars. Alright, fuck it.
Damn, we gotta put this big ass nigga with a beard in the semifinals. I mean, in the finals, the fuck?
I'm finna smoke you like a blunt. I'm high as the moon. You just mad at me cause you look like a fucking white baboon. Aw shit, I'm finna kill it. I'm finna make my nigga D-Haji fucking feel it. I'm finna spit these bars cause my bars is the illest. They call me white cause I talk proper. These niggas don't fuck with me cause I got that chopper. And my chopper go blocker. Oh shit, blocker like I do the fucking bear when we playing on the game. when we fucking gotta share the ball, cause she always wanna be on my team. Cause if she don't, she gon' fall. These motherfuckers try to fuck with me like I'm Kareem, the dream, but I'm not at all. Oh shit, my motherfucking court glowing. Motherfuckers fuck with me cause all my trophies showing. Look at them in the case, they gold with platinum. These niggas can't fuck with me cause I'm riding around with that lack with the gat on them. Oh shit, my shoe case is full to the brim. These niggas can't fuck with me, nor can they fuck with him. I'm talking about Haji, that's my nigga, that's my son. We both named D, I don't know why. This motherfucker bear up in here, I don't even know why she tried, cause she gonna lose every time. If you think you got bars, you a fool. You can't rhyme, you can't hang, you can't bang. If you fuck with me, I'ma put your ass under a train. Damn.
Damn. Yeah, alright.
Alright, put me on the loop. Hello?
Yeah, what's up? What is it?
Pretty good, pretty good. How you, uncle? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, uncle. It's good to hear from you, man. We, me and Grandma Valley was just talking about that. She was thinking before. Do you know what time the Super Bowl game come on?
About
yeah,
six,
she was saying
7.
around 3. Maybe we could all have some type of shindig at her house, and then we can all transition. But see, I was saying, you know, if you're gonna be making food for your party, that kind of wouldn't work out. Oh yeah, okay. So then that might all,
Soiree is a word.
Yeah.
No, I used to live there.
Alright, uncle, I love you, man.
I moved back to Texas.
No problem.
I don't know. I used to live in Wisconsin though.
Alright, my bad. I couldn't even hear your weak ass verses.
Damn.
How was they, Haji, man? Did she kill me?
A little bit. It was alright. It was pretty good, but
okay, Annie. Oh, you heard me? I meant to mute my mic.
You having a soiree when the Super Bowl come on?
Yeah, we having a little party, a little get together.
I'm going with my dad smoking weed with him while we watch it.
You said you and your dad gonna be smoking weed.
Yeah.
That's not weird at all.
Cool. My dad cool as fuck.
Only a fucking athlete would say some shit like that.
I'm an athlete too.
That's probably why I said that. Okay, and I'm a fucking ex-athlete. That don't mean anything. Like I just said. No, my fucking... Okay, listen. When I fucking stopped playing for the Boys and Girls Club, 2 years afterwards, they was still telling people about how good I am and was still trying to get me to join the team. And I played all my years in high school. What do I got to lie for?
We play 4.
I don't... Not really. If I wanted to be an athlete, which I don't, I would be. That's why I said ex-athlete. I'm in a group of ex-athletes. I said ex-athletes. If I was in a group with y'all, I would be an athlete, but I'm not. I'm an ex-athlete, so I'm in a group of my own. So you're salty. I want to know that too. You know who really do? No, your mom. Yeah, why do y'all have conversations about my wiener? Exactly. Of course I know that.
You up for the bitch? Ooh, good kick.
Last night I almost had to beat some dude up, man. My viewers just sitting here watching me shoot around. Y'all want to see some more of the playoffs, don't y'all?
Oh, damn, I fucking knocked his ass out.
What is you playing, bro?
I'm playing UNC.
Oh shit, yeah, that's that shit.
Dude, I knocked him out, he had his hands up and he just fell back. He fell back so like a little tower falling. He had his hands up, he had them clipped like a fish. That nigga was knocked out cold. He flew back.
Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson.
You knocked him out like Silva got knocked out.
Playing against the Rockets in Houston.
I didn't see it. Yeah, where Silva fell back, he had his hands up in there.
Yeah.
While he ran down, yeah, like that. He flew back.
Well, after losing the first
hey, I'll be right back, y'all.
Alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to come back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on the road.
It's like
they need
yesterday.
Some home cooking tonight, and this crowd has got to give them a big burst of adrenaline.
Yeah, it's like just met him. I met him through my, Assassin. I met him through him.
But they're not out of it yet, Ernie. Yes, they're up against.
Yeah, I've been knowing Assassin for 2 years. Assassin.
Come out swinging.
The one that was in the party that was stuck in the Maida.
Got to win at all costs.
Last night.
Very. I would say that sounds like you guys have been there
for 2 years. I've known him on PS4 for 2 years. He was in Canada.
You know what? I just used to hate some of my teammates that only play well at home. You know, some of them need to wear their practice home jersey under their away jersey.
He's like he's my second friend on PS4. I met him on GTA.
I've been swept 6 times.
Hey, congratulations to you.
The last time in Dallas in the finals, we were down 0-2.
Yeah, I met him on GTA
to win the finals. So
he sent it in the finals. Oh, that was us.
Well, so what are you saying? You just give up when you're down 0-2?
No, I didn't give up.
Okay, good. Whatever.
In the words of Jocks Across America, I got mine.
Time for tip-off as we send it to Kevin Harlan for the call.
I heard you talking about the finals, Kenny.
Sports presents the NBA. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Take a look at the Rockets. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is...
Wait, Barry, what'd you say? I was in my kitchen, so like I couldn't hear anybody.
Critical for them to start to edge back into the series.
And guys, losing this one would be devastating.
For all
intents and purposes, this game is a must-win. You really have to treat it like a game 7.
Exactly.
I have 4 hits and a double pitcher.
Damn.
My bad.
Oh, I just got my shit blocked. I got a pit and a bull master. Dude, them motherfuckers is so beastie. But my girl, she a little bitch, man. Like literally.
Those are the first points of the game.
Nice hoop to get the scoring started there.
So.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Motiejunas a screen.
Come on now.
Lawson dishes to Motiejunas.
Pick his ass up.
Falls. Coming off Lawson's feet. Motiejunas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board.
Y'all getting mad? Oh, you was up in the what's that shit called? Before you. Yeah. Hey, I like how they did that.
Misses the three.
Yeah. Waiting for the new one to come out. About the New Year's Day.
I hope the fighting gonna be a little bit better on that one.
Because in that one you can make a girl character too.
For real?
I'm about to make a sexiest for.
No good on the three.
She gonna get her ass knocked out, nigga.
I'm gonna whip everybody out.
Damn, bro! I just caught 2 turnovers in a row. But I'm better than you, so what that make you? Super suck?
Ariza's got his first 2 points of the night. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And again, Oklahoma
What?
City.
You lost me there. Why do my dreams gotta be proper? How am I sweet and have sweet dreams and proper dreams? And then a couple of minutes ago you said I was Satan.
He said we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that.
Yeah, I'm the Lord of Lies.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
You just said I was sweet. So you just said that I'm sweet, I'm little, and I got dreams. You just said my sweet little dreams. How do my dreams be sweet and little? What?
I swear he just said your ding-a-ling is sweet.
Dude, that would be gay if he said that. I don't think Bear is gay. You never even seen my face. Your mom need to. If I was gay, then you wouldn't be alive. How many times do I gotta tell you that?
Ooh.
Let's go!
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. On that one, they were there.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
We getting
And that's key.
we down by 6 from the fucking Houston Rockets, man. We are the Thunder. We are Thunder. Bum 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 bum. I'm fucking off.
I'm making me some Halloween right now.
Man.
And Kevin, that's a
What? I caught a
I like when they bust open.
Oh, they caught a flagrant foul. Why didn't they let me be the shooter, man?
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over.
And I got sent out.
Yeah,
And now we up by 3.
The Thunder leading by 3 on the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Topas in at shooting guard.
I gotta stop passing out my shots.
Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Turner in at the small forward.
Don't get knocked out.
80% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them.
I'm talking about my legs not in the game.
Beverly dishes to Monty Eunice. Back to Beverly, just 5 to shoot. And Houston again with the bucket.
Here we go, Max in the start.
Defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses.
This nigga's like the same height as me.
Quick high release negated
Oh, nah,
any
hell
height
no.
disadvantage he had right there.
Eunice against Durant. Back to Beverly with the shot, and it's Houston with another. So it's the Thunder now. 3-point lead. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And they played with such tenacity on the defensive side of the ball. I mean, it takes a lot of pressure off of them when they go on offense.
And I think you've got to give all the guys credit. I mean, plenty of credit to go around. You can't just highlight or pick out 1 or 2 guys that stood out, because everybody did defensively.
Come on, Westbrook. Come on, Turner.
Rockets with the rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. He kicks it to Capella. Durant with the steal. Up the floor.
And 1, baby. Let's go. Come on, man. You gotta fucking. Wow.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Trevor Ariza
got him.
for Capella.
Oh,
AJ McDaniels comes in
he
for
can't waste it.
and Ty Lawson subs in for Patrick Beverley.
Get on the fucking ground, bitch. Get on the fucking ground, bitch.
Here's McDaniels. And a
okay,
miss there
good
on the
shit.
triple. The
Good
Thunder
save.
leading by 8 outside Westbrook. And that
Let's
pushes
go.
the lead to double digits.
Double motherfucking
Westbrook's got his
digits.
second bucket of the night.
Y'all see that, viewers? That's why I'm the realest nigga on 2K.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak third.
And he's taken on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Houston making a switch. Howard's checked in. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak
Come
in the
on.
last matchup against the Rockets had a huge
Right here, right here.
He ended with 22 points and was in the zone as a shooter, lighting it up from both the foul line and the field. His performance just another outstanding
I don't
outing
do that
that
no
has become more and more
oh-hos.
common for him.
All right, thanks so much, Doris. What a great report, and what a jaw-dropping performance that was, guys.
I couldn't believe
I want performance of the night, boy. Like,
Man, you need to be winning fighter tonight. I'm disappointed in you.
it doesn't even let you win fighter tonight
I know.
until you get started your career.
You need to be a superstar type shit. I'm already knowing.
Just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Good shit.
They grabbed their own
Durant.
Career fight, man. So that's still got performance.
Got it to go through
Man,
on
good
the
shit.
contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point
I hate that they make you
It's not my 7th time doing a career though, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hate that make you retire. That shit is gay.
Yeah, no, we should let you continue just be like a real fighter.
Yeah, my dude. I mean, like, realistically, that makes sense, because ain't nobody gonna get into 40 plus fights type shit. They gonna be retarded as hell. But still, my nigga was a monster, bro. I love just coming through, ending fights in like 30 seconds type shit.
You got UFC?
I got it. Well, it's not downloaded, but it's in my library.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3.
Barry, you always hating, man.
I like on UFC when you feel when you about to knock somebody out, you just feel it in the control.
Yeah.
Man, he has done it all hustle.
The way they be getting,
just like in real life, you feel when you knock somebody out, you know when they knocked out.
right?
And Howard, the post pair.
Nigga, I like when
And it's a reason in at the threesome.
how they be slumped, bro. That shit is hilarious. They just be gone.
Nigga knocked a nigga out and he fell all the way down. His booty was sticking up. Funny as fuck, boy. I could not play the game after that, dude. That shit was too funny. I busted out laughing. His booty was up and everything.
That shit is hilarious.
I remember when a nigga tried to do a kick on me, and as soon as he got done with the kick, I weaved it and hit a Superman punch on his ass, made it knock his ass out.
Oh yeah. You know a nigga, if you catch somebody with a Superman punch, like while they already in the middle of doing a move, they damn near guaranteed to get knocked out.
This nigga was in the middle of the air when I hit his ass with that hoe. He fell on his back. He was in the air, and he fell on his back from the air. Oh.
Dude, you smell like shit, man.
Damn.
I'm finna get my next title.
Oh,
Back up. Dude, how you gonna be a athlete 6 feet and you wanna be in the league and you gonna be a hater, man? You don't got the personality in the league.
I want to be in the UFC when I get older. I've been training and everything for this year.
Man, you better break your bones as much as you can.
I gotta find out when I turn 18. When I turn at least 18 or 19, I'm gonna find out when they're Ultimate Fighter.
Bro, I'm telling you, punch trees. Try to break your fingers and your arms as much as you can. I'm not even lying, bro.
Why?
Cause every time you break your arm and it re-heal, it gets stronger and stronger.
I'm finna do that shit.
Like even if it's tiny cracks, like tiny micro cracks in your fingers, bro. When they re-heal, they get stronger and stronger. But the harder you break them, the stronger they gonna get.
I'm finna do that. I'm finna break all the limbs in my body, nigga.
It's the
like that shit sound. Another thing that you can do if you want to build your leg resistance.
I got metal plating in my shoulder bone. Because when I was little, I broke my arm and they couldn't fix it.
Damn, that's shitty.
I got metal. I got like a metal joint right there. That hold
against the Houston Rockets.
I bet your shit be ringing when you go through a metal detector.
When I get into a fight or some shit. It don't hurt that arm. It don't hurt that arm.
Games of the
I bet,
certainly
nigga.
not the position they'd hope to find themselves in.
It don't hurt the whole arm because I can't feel nothing in that arm.
Stop being racist.
For a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Yeah,
this
that's how I say
is where your
arm.
pride's gotta kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you...
Yeah, but you. Yeah, okay. You can talk about me that I say arm. It's just my accent. You from Florida, you shouldn't have that kind of accent. You from somewhere else. You were born somewhere else. You either got a list or some shit. You were born in Florida.
You do got a list.
Yes, you do. You just said you just had a list and you just said it.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do have a list. Yes, you do.
And the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Anyway, I took a visit to Florida last summer, bro. That shit was so beautiful. Man, I went down to Jupiter, and it was some more places I can't even think about them. Hold on, let me check. Let me check this. I went down to Jupiter. I went down to Miami Beach. I went down, not Miami Beach. I went to South Beach. Dog, South Beach is so... Bro, I seen so many fucking Lamborghinis and Bugatti and South Beach. That shit was crazy, bro.
That's all they do there.
Them niggas is so paid. That's how much money I want to have, bro. Like, so much money where I buy houses. Don't even visit them for like 3 years.
Don't even visit them.
But it was in Port St. Lucie. That's where I was laid up at. That shit was so fun, bro. And then we went to Disney World. It was my first time going too. I was geeked.
I'm finna go to fucking. I'm finna go to Long Beach, California when I get over.
Man. Yeah, that does sound like a great place to visit. Oh yeah. But that's some fake hoes, man. Them plastic ass hoes. I can't stand that shit.
Come on, bitch. Ooh, uppercut, bitch.
Here's a reason. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
Well, like I said already, you already dazed.
Come on.
Here's McDaniels. 5
Oh,
on the
he dazed already, boy.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Holy shit. Well, keep him in his fucking head.
Oh, Papas, what is he doing?
Ooh, kicks.
I'm gonna have like 14 turnovers by the end of the day.
Let's go, bitch. Heat.
Over in the corner, McDaniels.
Damn, that's my fault. He just dunked on my whole team. Let's go. Bang. I'm so confident with my shot. Nigga, I can be at the half court line. I still hit that shit. I need to be working on my other character.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Oh shit. Let's go. Damn. It finally caught a real curse word. That's crazy. I just gave away a point. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the year. Well, that probably did. What the fuck? Stop trying to do flashy passes, bro. You not cold at passing. You not. Just stop it. Damn, and now it's tied up.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't DM up more tightly on the perimeter.
We're playing basketball. Okay, cause basketball is my favorite sport. I love the way they do it up and down the court. Just like I do it on the microphone. Something, something, and Moses Malone.
No good from Lawson. The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
My assist?
No time at all.
He running.
Setting up a lot of these.
He probably days.
And knock that ass out.
Dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money, that's no doubt.
They got a big man that can shoot threes. And all these niggas shoot threes, man. You want some biscuits with that 2-piece, my nigga? Damn. Uppercut, bitch.
Oh, knock this nigga out with the uppercut.
But knock him out with the Superman punch, man. He gon' get knocked out funny.
Oh, this nigga lucky the round just ended.
Saved by the bell.
They said red starting the next round.
To the inside.
From Howard. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is
bitch.
No good with the triple.
They gonna give me plenty rebounds this game.
Hey, what they gotta do it up so they can't block shit. Make this fucking drop.
Never would I ever not fall, bro. Wow, they cheating.
Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range.
Me and fucking Russell Westbrook gonna miss 2 wide open threes.
Miss those, but even the best.
My nigga passed to me. Oh well, I mean shit. Still got in here, so whatever.
There's a minute left to play here in the first.
Ready?
Damn, I got 5. I need to get my points up.
Oh, kick to the head. Come on, bitch. Oh.
Capella's checked in.
It's 6. Today is my birthday. For my viewers. I want y'all to, as a birthday present to me, since y'all didn't say happy birthday, I want y'all to subscribe to my channel.
He's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Shabazz Napier subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And so it's Oklahoma City with it.
Damn, they be shitting on me when I'm driving, bro.
Ooh, body shot.
Let's go.
Left side turner.
Leg kicks.
Alright, let me get out the fucking paint.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Decker kicks to Beverly.
It's so gay. I fucking cuss like unconsciously. Damn, we down by 2. So I can't help it that I get calls for cursing. I don't do this shit on purpose. What? What the fuck, man?
He limping. I think he's way too much.
And he was about to hit that shit though. This game be bullshitting,
Kevin
man.
McHale spent some time with us in the broadcast.
We talking information. I got that shit.
Been making some changes. Monteunitas
Man, we
is
down
checked in for
8.
Capella. KJ McDaniels comes in for Decker.
Tired of these fucking objectives. We need to win, man. I ain't trying to be doing all this.
Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4.
Oh, he injured.
He's in and it's Cantor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I don't even feel like this shit is on 100.
Oh, he gave. Oh, I'm finna knock him. I'm finna get that nigga.
Get that nigga, bro. Get that nigga, bro.
Get that nigga. Oh, I kicked him in his head.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Cantor's got 4 this quarter.
We know. 2, 3.
In the head. I did a straight to his head. He got knocked out. That shit was funny as fuck.
I'm proud of you, bro.
He had missed a punch. And I kicked him in my left leg. And then I was still hitting his head while he was falling. I was punching him in his head while he was falling down.
I used to love doing that shit.
The Rockets got the job done. He had 20 points and he did some work at the line, drawing a lot of fouls.
I hit him with a hard left to his ear.
He led the charge in what was another win from a team that is really firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, that got the nigga salty as fuck, and I broke his fucking nose.
Thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
I got no scratches of shit on me, boy.
He's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes
ooh, I thought that was going nowhere. Okay, Westbrook, do something with it. Do something with it, baby. Dang. Fuck that nigga.
Westbrook's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
The nigga I made is so skinny though.
Westbrook against Lawson.
Like my character is so skinny, he beating niggas way bigger than him.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Under trailing.
That's that jujitsu.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game.
Oh no, I got him on.
Target with his
I got him on martial arts.
Got the 3-point bug tonight. They've
taken
15 shots outside the arc.
Yeah.
6 of 15.
Block that. Block that.
The shot is off.
My other character, I got him on karate, and I got that my one character.
And so we conclude the first half. Rockets lead by 6.
Hello.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burks.
What's good, Pop?
Doris.
Thank you, man.
Dwight, what's your assessment of the team you're playing here tonight?
Nothing right now. Once Mama get back, we going out to eat. But I talked to Grandma. Do I got a cold? Nah, my nose is kind of stuffed up. But I hope it ain't no virus or no premonition of things to come. Oh yeah. he be trying to be like me.
I think this nigga Forrest Griffin gay as fuck though.
Yeah.
Welcome back to game 4.
Yeah.
Well, KJ McDaniels in this one. 12 points.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
I'm gonna try submission this next one.
Defenders have that in the back of their minds now.
Um.
Him a little tighter.
Modi Eunice and Howard, the post pair.
That Grandma Valley said that before Super Bowl Sunday, before the Super Bowl come on, I should say, we gonna have dinner over there.
That makes it a tough individual matchup for him.
Yeah.
Especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them. Like
I'm gonna have to talk to her one day, man.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Ibaka.
But alright, Dad, I'm gonna let you get back to your grind now.
Against Modi Eunice. And that one's good. And that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Great way.
Alright, Dad. And your granddaughter, she stayed talking stuff, man. Alright, bye. I love you. Every time I say that shit to one of my family members, they be like, what? I hope I ain't got no kids out here.
Whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
Catching up on the changes for
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Wow, that missed.
That's
some of that bullshit.
Chris Kaman is checked in for Enes Kanter.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look
Combos.
they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation.
But you're not gonna make it to the playoffs.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score.
Oh well, that's your fault,
There's the
man.
pick. Beyond the arc, and the shot is good.
Get the fuck out of
And
here.
now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Picked away.
Bro, the same shit just happened 2 times. So I blocked that shit.
Able to keep the ball. Deckers checked in for
How was that a turnover, bro? It was a block. I didn't even have a ball. What the fuck, man?
Kevin Durant. And Shabazz Napier subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Howard dishes to Beverly. Back to Howard. And some nice passing there by Houston. The Rockets again can't hit. Thunder trailing by 8. Looking to end the run.
And 1, let's go.
Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
DJ Esco, let's go.